Here. So Phoenix will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
And pushing it up the floor, here comes Brooklyn. The 3 is up. Curry, no good. And it's Paul off the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Outside Simmons. Here's Bridges. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Paul. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Outside Simmons.
Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Inside. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive presence, right? DeAndre Ayton has got to commit and do what it takes.
Bridges against Durant. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Paul passes to Durant. Driving inside, and Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational. Don't get the rim.
Curry. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ayton, no good. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Simmons, the pass to Curry. Paul with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Booker. Claxton with a rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bridges against Booker. Screen by Claxton. Bridges. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Outside Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Phoenix no good that time either. Well, Brooklyn's shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Dinwiddie in for O'Neal. Dinwiddie outside. And stolen by Booker. Durant with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Out to the wing. Paul against Dinwiddie. Back to Bridges. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. That one is off. Now the Suns take it the other way. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Paul. Back to Durant. Takes it inside, and it's rejected. They get it back. Paul finds Booker. And Booker gets double-teamed. Tries to snap the cold streak. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, Johnson. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Nets, up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
To the right side, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Dinwiddie against Paul. Here's Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Dinwiddie against Paul. Pass to Booker. Durant with it. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And here's the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Phoenix calls timeout. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Paul passes to Booker. Pass to Ayton. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. And Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. Oh, Booker with a block. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. It kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Paul passes to Ayton. No good there. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And stolen by Paul. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. And stolen by Bridges. Screen by O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Phoenix calls timeout.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Your next youth net team.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Here's Simmons. Okogie pulls down the board. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Watanabe. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's off on the first.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Warren comes in for Okogie. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
And Booker gets double-teamed. He's off on that one. Good D by Finney-Smith. For Brooklyn, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
14 fouls.
And that one falls for Curry.
Seth Curry gives testament to the fact that you do not have to be drafted to find your way to being an integral part of teams. This guy is a tremendous basketball player.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Ben Simmons. At the line, 2 times.
Free throw good, Simmons.
Guys, if Ben Simmons can start to make these free throws, I think it opens up a world of opportunity. You don't have to duck the basketball late in game, and if you make a 15-foot jump shot, now you're a real threat.
And both free throws good for Simmons. Curry against Paul. Pass to Durant. Blocked, and he gets it back. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at center. So that's the Nets 5.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Claxton. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. No one covering.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Paul's got space. They get the rebound. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
Bridges passes to Curry. Screen by Bridges. It's Bridges on the wing. Over Paul. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Stolen by Bridges. Simmons with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Simmons. Out to Bridges. No one near him. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bridges has got 10.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Paul passes to Ayton. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Bridges. Suns keep it alive. Ayton for 3. Booker. He can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. 3-pointer. Hauled in by Paul.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the Suns miss again. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low.
Third quarter.
Here's Claxton. Bridges, right side. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance. And boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
Phoenix calls timeout. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for O'Neal. Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. Harris is checked in for Curry. And it's Dinwiddie in for Ben Simmons. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Harris, a screen on Paul. Dinwiddie passes to Harris. Back to Dinwiddie. Jacks up a 3. Here's Claxton. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. The Suns trailing. Ayton, a screen on Dinwiddie. Paul passes to Ayton. And rejected. And they get it back. Booker with it. Working on Claxton. Booker, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Dinwiddie outside. Shot is up. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Nets lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got T.J. Warren, Cameron Payne out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Baisley in at the power forward position. Now here's Dinwiddie. Money from the wing.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Ross against Harris. The drive by Ross. Good on the shot.
Well, this guy's going to find his way to get the ball in the bucket. Contact or not, Terrence Ross can flat score the basketball.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie outside. To the middle. Here's Watanabe. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his third assist of the night. Phoenix calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Boy, once he got it going, the fans really got behind him. He picked up on that energy, and it seemed to get him going even more. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Screen by Durant. Here's Paul. And a nice finish on the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Simmons going inside.
Boy, with how well Ben Simmons puts it on the deck and gets to the cup, you can forget he's 6'11". This is the very definition of a point forward.
Simmons against Booker. Pass to Durant. Fires high post. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Nets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Simmons. Oh, a clear foul there. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Curry. No good on that one. So he can't get either to fall. Dinwiddie outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker finds Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Kevin Durant, silky smooth. He's got the skill set of a guard, but the size of a center, and it allows him to dominate the paint.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Inside, Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Paul passes to Durant. Baseline jumper. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Simmons with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Simmons, the pass to Bridges. Buries it from 3. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Here's Durant. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 11.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Booker finds Ayton. And he can't get that one. The Nets go the other way with it.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nets.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ben Simmons.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Paul with the double. To the left wing. Now here's Simmons. He's closely guarded. This one for 3. Claxton can't get it to go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
For 3, Bridges. And again, it's the Nets missing. Looking to get back on track. Yes!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind.
Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence. Now all over the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
Booker's running onto the court.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Booker the pass to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Devin Booker.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Mitchell. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Paul passes to Booker. Shoots over Okoro. Phoenix no good that time either.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley. And we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Booker finds Durant. Shot to stop the run, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Paul kicks to Durant. Ayton a screen on Mobley. Durant, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Mitchell looking it over.
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Ayton. Outside Durant. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years. And for a big man, he's as versatile as they come. I mean, he shoots it, he handles it. He's also a terrific passer. You name it, he can do it. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Mobley outside. Over Durant. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Green comes in for Jetty Osman. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Okoro. And then for Phoenix, Yambo, he's checked in for 8. Terrence Ross comes in for Booker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul.
14 foul.
And here are the Suns now. They trail by 7. Durant in the corner. It's stolen by Wade.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
LeVert the pass to Wade. Fires the 3. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here is Durant. There's the pick. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 7. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Baseline jumper. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Booker dishes to KD. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. For 3, Mitchell. That shot is off. So Phoenix will take it the other way. KD with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Timeout called. Cleveland. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one. dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Mobley misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Booker against Garland. Here's Ayton. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside Garland. To the inside. The kick out to Lopez. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Now for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Robin Lopez. And it's Okoro in for Karis LeVert. Phoenix also making some changes. Durant's checked in for Torrey Craig. Ross comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Damian Lee in for Booker. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Phoenix calls timeout.
What's going in, fans? It's your Cleveland Cavaliers.
And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. Here is Paul. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Ayton a screen on Garland. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And yes, it's good. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Garland with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Stolen by Garland. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Wasted no time on that one. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Okay, Evan Mobley quickly taking the pull-up shot.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. 6 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Yambo, he's checked in for 8. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Ross. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. And Okoro throws it down. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Inside, here's Biyombo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Okoro passes to Osman. 15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Baseline try, and again it's Cleveland. On the wing, Booker. Just 3 on the clock. He takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarters. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Robin Lopez out there with Mobley. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Booker outside. Lets it go with a 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Okoro kicks to Mitchell. That shot wide open. 16 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And you pass it to him, Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he stepped into the league.
Phoenix calls timeout. Allen's checked in for Robin Lopez. And the Suns making a change here as well. Terrence Ross is checked in for Devin Booker. Suns trail by 7. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They set the pick. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Down low, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Suns trail by 10. And here is Paul. Plays it up off the glass. Paul's got 4 points this quarter. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell passes to Mobley. That shot off. Durant with some nice D. And they double up Paul. 80 against Mitchell. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Durant. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Osman's got his second bucket of the night.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass. And
Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Mitchell passes to Allen. Over Ayton. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's KD. And they pick up 2. KD's got 17.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
The pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Allen kicks to Mobley. Another shot. That one off the back iron and out. Suns trail by 7. Here's Paul. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Mitchell's got 21.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
And the Suns call time. It's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Garland against Ross. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Pass to Ayton. Okogie for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Garland. He has 7. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
And so it's Cleveland with a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Devin Booker, Andre Ayton out there with Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Garland the pass to Wade. And no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Let's get up and get loud for some t-shirts.
So both teams making some changes here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around, protect the basketball, and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shoots from 8. Kicks it out to Booker. Now Paul. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Garland with it. Mobley outside. From about 19 feet. And right on target. Good. And that's 12 points for Darius Garland.
proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Phoenix calls timeout. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Donovan Mitchell.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here is Paul. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Paul banked in off the glass.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Cleveland leading by 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And KD throws it down.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Mitchell outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Outside Durant. Ayton a screen on Mobley. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And here is Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Durant. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Mobley wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Count the basket. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is what constitutes
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Ayton finds Paul. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Paul. It counts! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And they are connected.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great leadership from Monty Williams and their vets. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the four with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Jokic, good. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Outside Murray. The three ball. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
It's so hard and difficult to handle Jokic. I mean, he can burn you with his inside play, his passing, and his three-point shooting. He's just an all-around threat.
Offensive rebound. Durant against Gordon. Here's Booker driving in, and Booker with the jam.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Jokic the screen to the inside, and the dunk by Jokic.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and, you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. And it's Denver with another. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
So it's Phoenix now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Durant with the bucket.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Booker with it. The three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
Ayton finds Booker. Back to Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Just 2 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under review.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops from Murray.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now, but you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Paul passes to Durant. Now Booker. It's stolen. Now here's Jokic. He's got 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Outside for Booker. He got it up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nugget.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Green. And it's Jackson in at point guard. An open look for Porter, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Booker, and the layup is good. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Back to Booker. Picked up by Baisley. Oh, Devin Booker again! Booker's got 8 points.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Jackson outside. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Phoenix calls timeout, and it's a completely new group for the Suns. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Green. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson.
Nice work by Paul, as usual, in that mid-range area. So effective there.
Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. And here's Porter. Jokic with a screen on Ross. Porter. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Down low, stolen by Ayton. Durant against Murray. Paul passes to Ayton. For 3, Durant. They get it again. Back to Ayton. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gordon with a screen on Durant. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. And that one drops. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Outside Murray. Inside, here's Jokic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
And the Suns call time here. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets.
That was your song. Dance your dance team, everyone.
The Suns trailing. Outside Paul to the middle. Here's Durant. And that one hits the back iron.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And Brown with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Jackson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the dunk by Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Ball against Brown. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the respect.
Appreciate it, Allie. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
And Paul gets it to go.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The kick to Durant. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammate.
Some changes for Phoenix. T.J. Warren comes in for Okogie, and Payne is subbed in for Paul. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. It's Booker on the wing. He takes it in. Here's Durant. Goes back up. No good. Now Denver takes it the other way. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Gordon. Tipped. Jackson with it. There's the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Durant, the pass to Warren. Durant inside. Gordon's on him. Durant's shot is off. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jackson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Porter.
2 minutes.
And again, it's Denver converting.
Porter is all in on the offensive end. Never missing a chance to give his team a boost.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Denver has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. He shoots. Jackson finds Jordan. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Jordan with it, now guarded by Ayton. Jordan with a screen on Payne. Jackson for 3. The Suns clear it. Outside Durant. Pass to Ayton. Looking to end the run. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Paisley comes in for Durant, and it's Ross in for Booker. And Denver with a change here too. Green's checked in for Gordon. Pass to Porter. 15 seconds left in the third. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Ross for three. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Bruce Brown is out there with Green. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Phoenix calls timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son, youth dance team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. Outside, Green. Jokic against Booker. Puts up a three. And it's Jokic missing. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. The three is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray from outside. And Jokic throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Now Booker. Fires for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Warren. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Ayton gets it to go.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
And here's Murray. Outside for Green. From deep, Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Paul. Outside Warren. Pass to Ayton. Back to Warren. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Outside, Green. And again, Denver no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Booker fires from way outside. Connects from downtown.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Pass to Jokic. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That one falls.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, this game really had his name all over. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 30.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Gordon. Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. Jackson gets the bucket.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Booker missing again. Here's Gordon.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first to the left side wing. Back to Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Now here's Paul. The feed to Ayton. They shoot again. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, KD. Paul passes to KD. Shoots over Bridges and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
That stroke is just so effortless from KD. Another 2 from the mid-range.
Bridges outside. Back to Simmons. Hook shot. Phoenix grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's Durant missing. The Nets on offense. It's a 3-point game. And that one, good.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Paul with the ball. Bridges covering. Ayton wide open. Again the miss by Ayton. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. On the wing, Bridges. Passes it to Claxton. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The pass to Claxton. 6 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. Johnson from outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes it inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
He hits the second from the line.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
To the left wing, here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
The drive by Simmons. Durant with the steal. Bridges with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Finished off the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
The shot's good from Claxton.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Ayton a screen on O'Neal. Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker outside. Five to shoot. Pass to Paul. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Simmons passes to Bridges. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Ayton at the elbow. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Ayton. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Claxton. From the arc. And the Nets, another three.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitutions for your Nets. Utah.
For three, Booker, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front as they end the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back right after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets youth team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Nets leading by 5. Johnson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Curry. And it's Claxton in its center. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Bridges. Trains the three-pointer. Bridges has got 8.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Watanabe's checked in for Cameron Johnson. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Biombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Aisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Payne. Dinwiddie outside. Outside for Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
3 on the clock. Booker the pass to Baisley. No good with the triple. Nets leading by 11. Bridges, no one around him. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Bridges has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Warren dishes to Booker. Shoots over Bridges. Booker, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there. Well, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Nets, Ben Simmons comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Mikal Bridges. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth, and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Simmons, not going to go that time.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
KD's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for the Nets. And here are the Nets, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. In the corner, Simmons with it. Trying to get open is Johnson. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 5 now.
A nice bit of muscle from Simmons there, pushing through the contact and finishing strong.
1:31 left now here in the second. Durant deciding where to go with it. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Ayton. From outside the arc, count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Curry passes to Watanabe. Ball against Curry. Puts it up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. Some changes for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Royce O'Neal. Suns trail by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. And so Curry will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. At one point, they led by 16. Dinwiddie outside. 12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Thanks so much, David. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the five for Monty Williams. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Brooklyn making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
On the floor for your Knicks, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 13.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
And it's Paul penetrating. A special move before the shot.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets leading by 11. Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
And sometimes you have no chance in stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here to put on the show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. And the Suns making a change here as well. Ross is checked in for Chris Paul. And the Suns call time here. Suns trail by 12. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. It's Durant on the wing. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. 18 points for him.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Dinwiddie against Ross. There's the pick. Bridges. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Now here's Durant. He's got 18. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a 3, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Brooklyn leading by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Bridges against Durant. Inside. Stolen. Dinwiddie against Ross. The 3, Bridges. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point flip. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Nets, Curry comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Ben Simmons in for Dinwiddie. And for the Suns, Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant, and Paul subbed in for Josh Okogie.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Paul with the ball, outguarded by Simmons. Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Simmons against Paul. The Nets have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Ring shot on the way. Booker, no good. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. At one point, they led by 16. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul.
So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. Chris Paul picks up that one. He shot 3 of 6 from the foul line. Suns trail by 13. Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Now, he really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Simmons inside. Defended by Paul. No good from Simmons. Paul is doubled. Passes it to Biyombo. Booker in the corner. Warren kicks to Ross. Here's Paul. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Nets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Outside for Curry. Johnson sets the screen for Curry. Now the pass to Claxton. 4 seconds left. Biyombo with the block. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
And don't sleep on Simmons defensively. Very skilled there as well. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Cameron Johnson. Also O'Neal out there, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn, and the Suns call time here. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David. Bridges for three. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game. Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Out to KD. To the inside, picked off in midair. Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. Bridges outside. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. A shot's good from Claxton.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
And Phoenix with another turnover here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And they double up Simmons. O'Neal from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
They get it again. Ayton, the pass to Durant. Over Simmons. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. KD's got 25 points in the game. Nets leading by 15. Passes it to Dinwiddie. Durant against Bridges. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Bridges has got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you don't expect Mikal Bridges to knock you out with a shot from that distance.
Paul goes in. And here's KD for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Nets go the other way with it. Dinwiddie kicks to O'Neal. Back to Dinwiddie. Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
There's the screen. And KD throws it down.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Now the dish to Simmons. To the paint. Clock at 6. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Brooklyn.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mikal Bridges.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Here's Durant. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Simmons, a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Bridges against KD. Shoots over KD. Bridges misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 19. The 3. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Claxton.
Tonight. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And Mobley gets it to go. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Osman. Launches a three. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul against Mitchell. It's Booker on the wing. Knocks it down from distance.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
From deep, Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. From the wing. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. Now here's Paul. For three, Booker. And can't get it to go. Now one of two. Mitchell against Booker. They set the pick. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Osman. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ayton pulls it down. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
But BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Paul with a steal. Durant against Mobley. Durant, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Osman. Cleveland gets it back. Okoro on the wing. Shoots over Paul. Here's Osman. He's covered by Ayton. 4-3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's tied up with that one.
And guys, we know that Kevin Durant, like most NBA players, has his off-the-floor pursuits away from the game. But the fact of the matter is, we know his priority is the game of basketball.
Paul, and the layup falls. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Green comes in for Osman, and Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Inside, here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Garland against Paul. Durant. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. And here's Mobley. Outside, Green. Lets the three fly. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. In transition, here come the Suns. The rebound by Garland.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant pulls it in. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And Ayton with the stuff.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Garland, and he drives in, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Timeout called, the Suns.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley, and LeVert subbed in for Okoro. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Okogie. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. To the inside. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Booker. Pass to Warren. From behind the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Wow, if T.J. Warren makes threes with consistency, it will unlock every other aspect of his game, and that's significant, guys.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
And Booker puts up a deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Suns on top.
Your Cavaliers UC team. Let's give it up.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
His second. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 6 points. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Back to Mitchell. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Okay, crowd, here comes your Cleveland Cavaliers.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in, and it's the Suns with the ball. They lead by 4. Here's Paul, driving to the basket. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Garland with the ball. He's got 5 from the arc. Stolen by Ayton. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Ayton finds Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Mobley outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cleveland calls timeout.
For your Cavaliers Houston team.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Green's checked in for Osman. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Okoro. Garland for 3. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 8. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league. Well, that possession, to me, highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
1:11 left in the first half. Pass to Wade. Oh, denied by Durant.
Wow, twice on the pipes of Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
Can't get it to drop. And it's Cleveland the other way. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Back to Garland. Takes a 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Durant, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, Kevin Durant working right there on the interior. This guy, if you allow him to touch the paint, he will put it home.
Garland for 3. He drops it from range. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
That one goes in.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Garland for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Outside Booker. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, up 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Just 4 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
The Suns leading. To the inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Free throws good from Durant. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
Well, I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
And the Suns' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Paul against Mitchell. Paul into the lane. Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 7.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Suns lead by 9.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From deep, Mitchell. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes a 13-footer. That one a little long.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Paul. And they go to the intentional foul. Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. So it's the Cavaliers now. Mobley on a screen. From deep. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Mobley's got his second basket.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Yeah, that one's good. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Now Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Pass to Okogie. On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Garland. From behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Outside Garland. Oh, Durant with a steal. Paul with it. He's picked up by Garland. Okogie. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Booker finds Durant. Shoots from 14. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. The Suns go the other way with it. Booker, the pass to Durant. Now here's Paul. Outside Durant. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse dance team. And please give a round of applause for your powerhouse dance team.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He's been productive scoring the ball. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Cleveland calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osmond in at the small forward. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. There's the triple. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Cavs trailing. Allen on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Mobley outside. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Durant. What a terrific move that is. Durant's got 24 points.
How
How about the balance from Durant? More strong than you would think that frame suggests. Able to finish through contact is KD.
Garland, no good. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Inside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's Osman. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. Into the lane. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 9 points now in the second half.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Phoenix calls timeout. Durant draws the double. Ball passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Donovan.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And Durant slams it home.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Ball against Garland. Stolen by Ayton. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Garland. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 31 points.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Ball passes to Durant. Here's Booker. And there's the drive. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Garland. Allen a screen. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Back to Booker. Over Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Devin Booker has made a career out of staying cool under pressure. You get the sense he loves being at the foul line with the game in the balance. What happens?
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. Allie, thank you.
And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. The shot by Paul, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. He really turns on the jets in the open floor.
And here is Paul, after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Durant finds Paul. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Murray, and against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Here's Denver now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. No one covering. Jokic has got 5 now.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Paul passes to KD. Takes the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Denver passing it around. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter, and Denver again with the bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Paul. KD a screen on Porter. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. That one, no good. And Denver the other way now. There's the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Paul's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the basket by Gordon.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Durant. Looking to end the run. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Nuggets leading by 14. And Murray, here we go.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Paul with the steal. A solo fast break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Murray against Paul. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
The drive by Paul. Porter with a block. Murray outside. All sorts of time, and it's Denver scoring again.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Your son.
And Bront.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Caldwell Pope. Green is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Jackson in a point.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Fires the three. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Booker. There's the drive.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. And he's good on the three ball. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Durant dishes to Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the evening. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins, and you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
Jackson misses. Suns trail by 15. Booker in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Here's Ayton. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Outside, Porter. There's a screen by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jackson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And how about the confidence right now from Jackson? Not bashful at attacking and drawing attention from there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
So Monty Williams wants to talk it over here. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Biombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Terrence Ross is checked in for Booker, and it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. Here's KD, and he lays it straight in. KD's got 7 points.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Passes it to Jokic. That shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Payne with it, outguarded by Murray. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. He kicks it to Ross. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 13. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Ross grabs the board.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pass to Warren. Warren sets the pick for KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's one of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
That's good from Durant. Ryan is checked in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Ross passes to Durant. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Outside Jackson. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Timeout call, the Suns.
That's right, Sun fans. Time to make some noise for you, Sun Dancers.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Terrence Ross. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix, trailing by 13. Craig with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Booker kicks to Payne. Leads away. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a wide open look for Porter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking. All right, David, thank you.
Your Suns, 25. The Nuggets, 38.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Paul.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Gordon against Durant. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Ayton missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
KD, that's for 2. And that one goes long.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
KD's shot is good.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Gordon finds Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Porter passes to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Jokic has got 13 points in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
On the wing, Porter. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Porter, a screen on Paul. The drive by Jokic. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Denver also making some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Pass to Green. Back to Caldwell Pope. Green with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Over Ross. Denver needs to get off his shot. Murray for three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Murray's got 16.
Really enjoy seeing Murray operate in these types of situations, just keeping his composure and draining the high-pressure shots.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Green is out there with Bryant, and it's Murray in at the point.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray with it. Now guarded by Payne. Murray, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Ross for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Right side, Green. From past the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Timeout called, the Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Jokic inside, defended by Paul. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Paul passes to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Clock at 4. Here's a Kogi, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray kicks to Gordon. And there's the pass to Jokic.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
6 to shoot. Booker, good.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Murray outside. He dishes it to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Here's Jokic.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. He moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots. There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 15 points for Kevin Durant.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Booker with a deep three. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Murray against Paul. Murray with it. Kicks to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Here's Jokic. Gordon inside. Ayton's there, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now Booker. From deep three-point range, doesn't go for him.
Particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Paul against Curry. Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Now here's Curry, screened by Claxton, takes a three. Curry, no good. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Now here's Booker, free throw line jumper, and there it is for him.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus, this time doing it at the mid-range.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Curry against Paul. On the wing, Durant. Ayton, a screen on Bridges. Here's Durant, and he banks in the layup.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
Here's Simmons. And Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Paul against Curry. Outside Durant, and stolen by Bridges. And now the Nets on the break. Curry against Paul. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Claxton. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So the Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Curry. The Suns leading. Now Booker. Pass to Durant. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Ayton inside, working on Claxton. Now here's Booker. Simmons defending. Ayton hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
For 3, Booker. Claxton with a rebound for Brooklyn. They've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Three-pointer, Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Phoenix foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. And they're on the break. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Booker gets double teamed. Phoenix calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The Suns making a switch here.
Show some love.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. They double team Paul, clock at 4. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, this is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
That's good from Ayton. Craig with a steal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency.
Your next youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 6 points.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers. Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Paul passes to Ayton. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Bridges. Wide open. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Outside Curry. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Paul against Dinwiddie.
Have we gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the Suns call time here. Some changes for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Claxton, and Finney Smith subbed in for Bridges. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Warren comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. Payne, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the big finish.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
And that one's good. Simmons has got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Durant. Here he goes. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry, defended by Payne. Curry's shot is off. The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Left side, Warren. Ross against Johnson. Pass to Biyombo. Phoenix calls timeout. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton comes in for Watanabe. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Finney Smith. And here are the Suns now. 3 on the clock. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
And it's Paul off the drive. And that one drops for him. And the Suns lead by 1.
What about the courage right there? Sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim.
Johnson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Claxton. The kick out to Johnson. Craig with a steal. Paul against Simmons to the middle. Ayton passes to Paul. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Well, the Nets shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Bridges, a screen on Paul. Outside Simmons. Paul against Dinwiddie. Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls it from the corner. That's good from Ayton. On the assist from Booker. Ayton's got 6 here in the quarter.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Simmons with a screen on Paul. Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Fires the 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
The Suns, 49.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Yuta Watanabe. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Thomas in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Cameron Johnson. Mikael Bridges.
The Suns leading.
Curry. Ben Simmons.
Outside Paul. Craig with a screen. Paul can't get it to go.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
The Suns shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. This was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Shots blocked. Bridges with it. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Paul. Ayton, a screen on Curry. The drive by Paul. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Back to Craig. Pass to Ayton. And here's Curry. Simmons with a screen on Paul. Inside. Out to the wing. Curry against Paul. Simmons with a screen on Paul. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Okogie on the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Simmons. And the Suns also making a change. Durant's checked in. Dinwiddie passes to Curry.
Phoenix foul.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now into the lineup for your next, Joe Harris.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Warren comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Here's Payne. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And that one's good by Durant.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. And here's Harris outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Bridges against Durant. They double-team Durant. Back to Biyombo. Shot clock at 6. Bridges against Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
Shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Harris. Here's Claxton. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Ross. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Most exciting fans in the building. If you won't.
Brooklyn making some changes. Watanabe's checked in for Claxton. Simmons comes in for Bridges. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. And he's good on the second. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Shot from 16. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And we might be in for a special night, KD getting it going offensively.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Payne.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Durant, the pass to Payne. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Knocked loose. Here's Biyombo. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitutions for your Nets.
The Suns leading. On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Bridges. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Shoots from 12. That one rolls around and rims out. Well, the Suns shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Paul passes to Booker. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant draws the double. Here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Now here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
So the Nets making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. For 3, Bridges. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Paul against Bridges. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Screen by Durant. Paul passes to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 22.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Screen by Claxton to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Outside Paul. Outside for Booker. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. 25 points in the game.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant, with his legendary touch, proves you wrong.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 9.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
Right side Simmons. Buries it down low.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Pass to Aiden. It's Booker on the wing. Simmons defending. Booker, the pass to Aiden. And the Suns call time here. They lead by 7. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson, he's checked in for O'Neal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Nice shot by Durant.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. And now the Suns fast break. And Durant slams it home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Paul. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Durant. No good.
We've got a terrific low-post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it to Ayton. Here's Durant. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Here's Osman, just 3 to shoot over Booker, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Paul against Mitchell. The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Osman, defended by Booker. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A 3 ball. And Josh Okogie gets the 3.
Stays ready, lets it fly. You've got to be decisive in the catch-and-shoot game. Josh Okogie, yes, sir.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster. You allow Kevin Durant space from 3, he will make you pay.
Mitchell right side. He's off on that one, and Phoenix will come the other way. And there's the call on Cedi Osman. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They lead by 7. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off, and the basket is good. And that's now 6 points for Chris Paul.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Osman. Will it go? And it's Ayton with the rebound. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. Osman. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Garland is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Outside Warren. Inside, here's Biyombo. Now here's Ross. Defense right on him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes both free throws. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Osman. Garland with it. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Payne dishes to Ross. Here's the screen, and the wide-open shot from Warren, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect...
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Timeout called, the Suns. Danny Green, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. Tucker inside, covered by Mobley. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
And the second free throw, good. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Aiden walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
It's stolen by Green. Garland with it, guarded now by Durant. Garland kicks to Okoro. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 11. And the dunk by Booker.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Garland is doubled. To the inside. Here's Okoro. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation rotation player in the NBA.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
There's Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that. And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Garland with the bucket.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ayton the pass to Booker. And here's KD for 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Green with a screen on Booker. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And then Durant with the dunk.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Booker against Garland. Allen at the screen for Garland. Another miss by Garland.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Timeout.
And the Suns call time. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Paul passes to Durant. And he
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
For 3, Mitchell. Wade. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Wade drops them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Paul passes to KD. Paul kicks to Ayton. Back to Paul. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Chris Paul has always been willing to rebound the position. He understands he's got to provide support on the backboards.
Lopez a screen. Here's Osman. Connects from 3-point range. Osman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And Booker kicks to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded closely. Fires from the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul looking over the floor. KD a screen. Beyond the arc, just 5 on the clock. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. Here's LeVert. And he banks in the layup. LeVert's got his first 2 points of the night.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves...
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Monty Williams. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Osman, the pass to Mobley. Bucket is good. Mobley's got the first bucket of the third here for Cleveland.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Paul kicks to Booker. Down low. Ayton, the pass to KD. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Osman. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Now the feed to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it. This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. From deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Several teams changing it up here. The Suns have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. 2 points, that one goes.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
To the paint, out to Wade. Durant with the steal. And now the Suns, a fast break. Ross is running. Count it, and the foul. It's on Karis LeVert.
Well, this guy's going to find his way to get the ball in the bucket. Contact or not, Terrence Ross can flat score the basketball.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Outside Garland. Wade a screen on Paul. And here's Garland for 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's his first foul.
2nd team foul.
Here's Durant. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
It's just such confidence when Kevin Durant gets into that mid-range jumper. Like, forget about it, defense. It's over.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for T.J. Warren. Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Mitchell passes to Okoro. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 19 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The shot by Paul, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
For 3, Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these 2, taking pride and making plays.
The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And Phoenix making a change here. Biyombo is checked in for 8. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Osman. Osman's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the pass to Paisley. Back to Booker. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Booker with no one around. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns lead by 9. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Outside for KD. Ball outside. KD against Mobley. 5 on the clock. Shoots. KD can't get it to go.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And that one's good, Ayton. And the Suns lead by 7.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the Suns call time. Ross is checked in for Devin Booker. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Clock at 6. Outside for Durant. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. Garland with the bucket.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The 3 from Garland. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's KD. That one doesn't drop, so Cleveland will take it the other way. Garland surveying the D. Mitchell outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Suns leading by 4. Passes to Okogie. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And stolen by Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Phoenix is gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
Boy, guys, you just love when Donovan Mitchell is engaged defensively. The athleticism allows him to send that shot back.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Kicks it out to Allen. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Allen's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close line for your Cavaliers. Previous play is the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
A different look now for Cleveland. Green, he's checked in for Osman. And it's a Okoro in for Donovan Mitchell.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
Here's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Allen with the screen for Garland. He dishes it to Green. Back to Garland. Lets it go with the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Here's Paul, and the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
From the arc. Garland, no good. Suns on offense. Durant inside. He's against Green. KD passes to Ayton. It drops.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Green against Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the official,
The previous play is
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Of all of the guys you might think would be rattled at the free throw line with the game in the balance, Kevin Durant is not one of them, folks. He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
The three from Garland. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumped.
Pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now Denver's starting 5. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Jokic, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jokic has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to key players from reaching their full potential.
Paul against Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
And it's Jokic missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. Now Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Ayton. Jokic, he's open. And another basket for Denver.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and his creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Now here's Paul. Outside Durant. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Here's Booker. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. Denver the rebound. Here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Murray finds Jokic. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Warren comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. And Denver with a change here too. Jackson is checked in.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And here's Durant. Four on the clock from deep three-point range. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's Jackson with the three. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to...
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA replays.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Pass-first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
Jokic with it. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Jokic has got 12.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Paul against Porter. Paul passes to Ayton. The kick to Durant. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game. Comfortable from any place on the floor.
Jackson, the pass to Jokic. The Suns clear it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Paul gets it to go.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Jokic against Ayton. Jokic in the post.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pass to Okogie. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Porter. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they are, your Suns Panthers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Craig's checked in for Kevin Durant. Warren comes in for Okogie. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. 1:49 left to play in the half. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got 5. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them the charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Murray passes to Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Brown against Booker. Pass to Ayton. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Now Brown. 41 seconds left in the half. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Murray with it. Jordan the screen. Murray passes to Jordan. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
29 seconds left in the second period. Outside Booker. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Craig, no good. Pass to Brown. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. He got it up. And no good. And a pretty tightly. Thanks very much, Allie. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Murray. Throws it up high, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Jordan with a screen on Paul. Murray for 3, and Biyombo with the block.
And this is something Biyombo excels in, timing and blocking shots. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Hard for a guy like Murray. ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back. And in many cases, be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Ross, and Paul gets it to go.
And his handle's simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level, cutting and carving his way wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
And slam dunk by Jordan. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Paul to the inside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Paul. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Murray passes to Jordan. And he lays it up and in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Murray from outside. Nails it from three. Murray's got 11.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Paul against Porter, and it's Paul off the drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Murray passes to Jordan, stolen by Ayton, and the Suns pushing it up now. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Ayton's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
Ball against Murray to the inside. Jordan, the pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Jordan with a screen on Paul. Murray for 3. Here's Jordan. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. Jokic against Ayton. Fires from 14. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Here's Paul. And it's Denver with a rebound. Lets it go from deep. And they recover it. Booker against Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. And so they foul intentionally.
Chris Paul, second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Gotta stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Green's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Michael Porter.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Jokic up top. The wide open shot is on the money. Jokic has got 14.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now Payne, looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the paint. Oh, deflected and stolen by Green. Here's Caldwell Pope. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Biyombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Way back in the 2020 NBA bubble, seems like that was years ago, T.J. Warren was unstoppable. Averaged nearly 27 points and 6 boards in those 10 games he played in the bubble.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jackson. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Suns shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Here's Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, following the bubble, Warren missed nearly 2 full seasons of play.
Yeah, really a shame, B.A., because he was on a trajectory as a scorer that had him approaching elite status. But he was kept out back-to-back seasons with consecutive stress fractures in his left foot. But through hard work, Warren has recovered, and I hope he can regain the form he showed in 2020.
From deep, Jokic. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Paul. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And Denver with a change here, too. Gordon's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Murray from outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Right side, Booker. Outside, Paul. Pass to Ayton. Porter with the steal. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Right side, Paul. That's good from Durant on the assist from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Pass to Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 3-point Suns lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Pass to Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 24 points.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Great open look there.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Fires in the triple.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're down by 1. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Murray passes to Jokic. Puts it up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Ball passes to Durant. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. Porter's shot is off. And Phoenix has possession. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Booker from deep. Here's Ayton. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Murray against Paul. Murray with it. From outside the arc. And he drills the triple!
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Timeout called. The Suns. They trail by 2. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
We are the sixth man into the lineup for the Nuggets. Bruce Brown.
Outside Booker. Fires for 3. Oh, that shot had a chance.
love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's a Kogi in at the 3 spot. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got the game going with his first points of the game for Phoenix.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Curry passes to Claxton. Back to Curry. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bridges. Here's KD.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Bridges left side. Outside for Curry. Bridges a screen on Paul. Curry passes to Bridges. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And it's Phoenix's ball.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Launches a 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Simmons with it. Bridges right side. To end the run. Sinks the triple.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
O'Neal's checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by O'Neal.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Ayton in the corner. They get it back. Nets trail by 4. Here's Simmons. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Slicing and dicing the defense to pieces. When Simmons cuts hard inside, he is very hard to control.
Now here's Paul. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Booker. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Now, here's Bridges, following the shot by Chris Paul. There's the pick. Inside, and stolen by Ayton. Durant against Bridges. Paul dishes to Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Dinwiddie's checked in for O'Neal.
Coming onto the floor for your Knicks.
1:05 left here in the first quarter. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. Ayton with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. That's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the three ball.
And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by Claxton. And here's Brooklyn. This one now up to 13-2. Bridges passes to Simmons. Dinwiddie kicks to Simmons. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Nets leading by 4. Sumner passes to Harris. Here's Sumner to the right side. There's O'Neal with the three.
And when you have T.J. Warren on your team, you know he's going to have a defensive presence.
And
fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets youth Nets team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Bridges. Also O'Neal out there. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good from outside. Suns trail by 4. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a 6th man.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Bridges. Again, the Nets for 2. With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself.
Here's KD. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
O'Neal kicks to Dinwiddie. From outside the arc. The shot comes out, and Phoenix the other way now. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Let's hear it. Make some noise. The team home.
Brooklyn making some changes. Seth Curry comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie. And then for Phoenix, Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. And Chris Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. And the Suns call time here.
Another spectacular show from the Brooklyn Nets.
Suns trail by 5. Pass to Ayton. And here is Craig. Kicks to Booker. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. Booker against Simmons. And there's the pass to Claxton. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
I love how Simmons sets the floor. So good at spotting his teammates for high percentage shots.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booker the pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix calls timeout. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Nets. Kevin Durant's checked in for Phoenix. 4 on the clock. For 3, Okogie. O'Neal with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. Curry with it. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Now here's Curry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Suns trail by 7. Paul outside for 3. Booker dives for it. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. From downtown. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Booker.
3.
Paul's got 5 now.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Simmons against Booker. On the wing, Bridges. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 9.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Paul finds KD. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Suns keep it alive. Right side, Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Bridges with the steal. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. O'Neal a screen on KD. Bridges passes to O'Neal. Back to Bridges. A three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 6. Paul dishes to Durant. Over O'Neal. No good from Durant.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Paul against Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Simmons a screen on Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And Simmons slams it in.
And the feel for the game Simmons has, so adept at cashing in on what the D gives him off these pick and roll.
Pass to KD. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That'll do it for
him. 20. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the German.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Booker the pass to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Nets leading by 9. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. It's Durant on the wing for three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Curry with a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brooklyn making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Johnson in for Curry. Ball finds Ayton. No good on the shot. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Bridges, no one around him. Doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
And the Nets making a change here. Watanabe's checked in. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Claxton. Here's Watanabe. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Dinwiddie wide open. Phoenix grabs the miss. For three, Okogie. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Nets, Simmons comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Curry.
Substitutions on the court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Ross against Johnson. The feed to Biombo. And stolen by Simmons. Johnson outside. Launches it. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Nets leading by 18. Passes it to Watanabe. Over Warren. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Sumner. The pass to Watanabe. Simmons on the wing. 5 to shoot. For the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here is Ross. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And here's Warren for three. Simmons pulls it in. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Cameron Johnson for Brooklyn. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. Bridges out there with O'Neal, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Suns trail by 15. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's KD. Up and in on the layup. KD's got 20.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry outside. It doesn't go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. And Booker kicks to Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. No good that time. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
And the dunk by Booker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Ball passes to KD. Ayton in the corner. Outside for KD. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's a Kogi. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And Brooklyn making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Brooklyn leading by 16. Pass to Claxton. A steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Ayton kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Basket counts.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Bridges, following the basket by Chris Paul. Simmons with it, now guarded by Ayton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Hits it from three-point range. And the Nets lead by 15.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's O'Neal, following the basket by Chris Paul. O'Neal is screen on Paul. pulls up on the wing. Out to the right wing. Claxton the pass to Bridges. Fires the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ben Simmons.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Dinwiddie. That doesn't go either for Dinwiddie. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And it's in there.
Look, you gotta appreciate the cleverness of Paul. Skilled at fending off defenders and finding ways to score all the way through contact.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Stolen by Durant.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they gotta be disappointed with this result.
Connects from three-point range.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. A three from Simmons. Missed.
Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Here's Mitchell. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside Paul, screen by Durant. Paul passes to Durant. All right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Outside Mitchell. It's tipped. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Phenomenal basketball instincts by Durant. Picks that one clean and then sends it the other way.
Osman, no good. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And he drives in. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 8. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Now Mitchell. From deep. Pass to Okoro. From downtown. Pure from three-point range.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
And it's Paul off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Second chance shot. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Mobley against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
The Suns leading. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. It's Booker on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Oh, denied by Durant. Ayton inside. He's against Allen. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Now Ayton. And here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Good on the bucket.
And Durant's going to be able to shoot over the top of anybody in this game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
The Suns have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside Booker. On the take. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Well, the Suns shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Over Allen. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 12 points.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Suns have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Paul. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Up top, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, I don't think KD's going to panic with any offensive opportunity. So cool in that possession there.
From deep, Mobley. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Garland. The 3, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Here's Paul. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this, loves to attack the rim.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Here's Wade, guarded by Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. He pulls it. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Pass to Wade. Paul against Garland. Out to the right wing. The 17-footer. And he knocks the jumper down. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Please welcome to the floor your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Ross, he's checked in for Booker. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Paul against Garland. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Garland with the ball, now guarded by Ayton. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Right side, Green. Pass to Allen. LeVert outside. Outside Garland. Green up top. Paul against Garland. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Garland for 3. Green for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Durant. Ayton with it. To the left side wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brent at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Ross passes to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
Pass to Green. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Phoenix calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Mobley comes in for Wade. Osman, he's checked in for Green. And Okoro is subbed in for LeVert. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Craig is checked in for Durant. Warren comes in for Okogie. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. Kept alive. Out to Craig. Payne against Mobley. Payne, the pass to Booker. Craig with a screen. The 3 is up. Booker missing again. The Cavs trailing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Payne against Garland. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
Here's Paul. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well,
the previous play
to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead, up by 4, and time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Suns leading. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Mitchell. And there's the... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man.
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Woo! Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
The kick to Durant. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Knocks it loose. On the wing, Mitchell. From the arc. Mobley down low. He's covered by Ayton. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. Paul with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside for Booker. Sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Want to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker? You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now Mobley. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Osman. Allen a screen. Now Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The kick to Durant. For 3, Booker. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Allen with a screen on Paul. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Ayton, no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Paul with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Booker for 3. They get it back. Ayton. Pass to Durant. Back to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Paul passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Mitchell drives in and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
A different look for Cleveland. Lopez comes in for Jared Allen, and Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. T.J. Warren comes in for Durant. Ross, he's checked in for Okogie. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Cleveland calls timeout. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Green is checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Top of the key. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Garland for 3. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 8.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Garland. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Warren, the pass to Ross. Booker with it. He's got 9. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker at the line for 1.
And the technical free throw is good.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
Kicks it out to Warren. Back to Ross. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Suns ahead.
Your Cavaliers use this team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cleveland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the middle. In transition, here come the Suns.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
Garland against Paul. Green for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns leading. Pass to Ayton. Outside Durant. Shoots over Mobley. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Garland for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Okogie. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Booker's shot is good.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Another miss by Garland.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Mobley, left side. Pass to Garland. To end the run. He buries it from 3.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Okogie. And the Suns get another 3.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Durant with it. Picked up by Allen. They get it back. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And Paul gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Green. Takes the three. Osman on the wing. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Garland.
Garland unfazed by the clock winding down.
Launches a three. The offensive rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His first, second team foul.
Oh, Durant with a steal.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
And Booker with the jam.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
So many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Allen against Paul. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Here's Osman. In transition, here they come. And Paul gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 18.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Osman with the bucket.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Booker. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Another steal.
fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight, we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Goes back up. Goes up again. Goes up with it again. And the basket by Okogie.
Well, that's just heads-up play on the glass by Okogie. Not only did he retrieve the rebound, he scored as well.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Here's Paul. Takes it off the glass.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
The shot's good from Paul.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
And that one's good. Durant.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
Now here's Murray. The pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Murray looking around. Passes it to Jokic. Over Ayton. Jokic, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with no one around. Jokic inside. He's covered by Ayton. And that one's good, Jokic.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebound. Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
To the wing on the left. Okogie, the pass to KD. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jokic has got 10.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Suns moving the ball around. To the middle. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside. It's not just threes. It's that mid-range game, too.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Aaron Gordon out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Jackson in at the point.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
KD, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Got that one up quick. Booker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Paul outside. Durant deciding where to go with it. Ayton against Bryant. It's tipped and stolen by Gordon. And taken away by Paul. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Or just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Pocket two. Here's Bryant. It's not going to go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And Booker kicks to KD. Tries yet again. That one drops for him. Durant's got the lead up to three now for the Suns.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Bryant with a screen on Paul to stop the run. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Only giving up 2 points this quarter, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic, he's checked in for Bryant. Green comes in for Gordon. Porter's checked in for Caldwell-Pope, and Murray's subbed in for Jackson.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Murray kicks to Jokic. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jokic has got 15 points.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Suns here with a different look. Biombo is checked in for 8. Beasley comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. And Denver also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Suns leading by 3. Payne dishes to Booker. Going inside, out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray right side. They kick it out to Green. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. Pass to Payne. Back to Booker. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
Now the pass to Jokic. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. They set the screen. Great tee that time from Green.
And typically he has the touch.
Thank you, David, and we'll be...
Your score, 32. The Nuggets, 32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Terrence Ross is out there with Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Passes it to Gordon for the lead. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray for 3. Jokic slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounding.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Murray outside, out to the wing, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Big man from deep. Jokic's ability to sink threes really does allow him to space the floor for his teammates.
Ball finds Durant and taken away by Brown. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 5 now.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And the Suns call time here. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. The Nuggets also changing it up. Porter comes in for Brown. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Durant up top, defended by Gordon. KD passes to Ross. To halt the run, count that bucket.
And that's a case where the deceptive strength that Ross has helps him score over the defense. You can't afford to take this guy lightly.
And what I love about Ross, that boundless athleticism. We've seen this guy throw down some absolutely vicious slams.
And it's so much fun to watch him elevate and take flight. You know, it's not about just dunking for him. I mean, he's got a solid stroke as well. I think he's just a really good, well-rounded offensive player.
Caldwell Pope for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ross kicks to KD. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Booker. Jackson passes to Jokic. And stolen by Booker. Phoenix calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes
with the crossover. Pass to Ayton. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jackson's got the ball. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Ross. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Outside Durant. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 5. And the turnover again by Denver.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. The drive by KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Here's Jackson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on 8.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Ross dishes to KD. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Jackson looking it over. At the elbow, it's Brown. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the shot.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
Jordan sets the screen for Jackson. To the paint. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
For Denver, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son,
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon out there with Jordan, and it's Brown in at the small forward.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Bruce Brown.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Murray finds Jokic. Porter a screen on Ayton. And that one's good. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Paul.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jokic against Ayton. And then Gordon with the dunk.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And it's Paul penetrating, and it's good for 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Timeout call, the Suns. And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Ball against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Paul kicks to Booker. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ayton at the elbow. Porter with the steal.
Phoenix foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Hall finds Booker. Driving the lane, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Booker. Durant's checked in for Torrey Craig.
Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. Murray against Booker. Wide open look here for Murray. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. post, KD. He's against Gordon. Durant with a screen on Murray. This one for three. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Murray, no good. The Suns running out of time. Booker finds Durant. Here's Paul. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Booker. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
There's the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Jokic. And another miss by Denver. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. The shot misses. And Denver the other way now. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Ayton against Jokic. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And right through it goes. Jokic has got 40 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Hins the three.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations. Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
8 seconds left in the game. Passes to Porter.